Yeah, we need to prepare some songs to make them acceptable, so they can feel alive. But people need them more than I. And if we can get some collaboration, then we could make it a lifetime. Can you hear me now? Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry, Akai professional gear is just really expensive and it malfunctions as you update the firmware. They'd be better off to just make one piece of gear and then never update it, and then just make a whole new piece of gear for something slightly different, because that's what it seems like they're doing. The Akai Force here just failed. I am sorry, I suddenly have a guest with me. So maybe they'll feature a little later. Maybe they'll be able to help with screen prints. We got this screen. It's like 10 times smaller than what we ordered, and that's okay. They kept the money and made some excuse anyway, but we also got some paint here that we found yesterday at an art school. They didn't mark the prices up, they just left them at $10 each. So if we have more things to print on, we would love to do that, but right now, I don't really think about merchandise, fame or fortune, media, nothing really like that. But I'm put in a position when people actually invest the money with notes that say, buy merch for me, make more merch. M&M. But, yeah, I just want to shout out so you can know to do that. And, you got to hype up again when your equipment fails. Live stream. Just want to say, shout out Akai Professional. I've been asking them for features. They keep putting them in. They give me some really cool plugins and effects, but they seem to break the gear even further. Like I said, don't update firmware any more than what you buy it for, because it's no guarantee that it'll work, and you could lose all of your files. I lost the ability to open all my files with this firmware here that we're using right now. But without further ado, I guess I'll just jump right back into the feeling. There's no such thing as bipolar disorder. It's CPTSD, and having to react directly to the situation. You're not allowed to repress it. But we're gonna smoke some peace pipe right here. It's just tobacco. I wonder if tobacco is legal where you live. I don't like to smoke them as cigarettes. I just like to put them in these kinds of things because it's so much smoother. So this is what it sounds like smoking a bowl of tobacco. This is so... I'm not just thinking about 1,000 other things, because if you understand PTSD, it's just a trigger attached to a memory, a melody, and that's why people get so freaked out, and it won't stop sometimes. But quenching my nicotine and caffeine that I was born with automatically makes the frustration cease. I don't need other medication. I need world peace. Okay, let's see how pretty this song sounds. Let's try to just put some more beats in, right? How does that sound? Are you around? I'm in Bushwick, or at least GPS says it's like that. Do you know it's legal? Capitalized consumer obedience. Bagels are running with your own start. Silly Nelly, Today's in charge, or first day first, and I'm the door. And on every genre, knocking on the door gets judged by girls who a decade for rock, hip-hop, jazz, kids roll their eyes, metalhead sweater, every sip is a crime. Hip-hop, purists drawing lines and saying everybody keeping someone else's pen. Your core, this time I'll sing. Not my head, not my vibe, not my pain. From the out of the brain, as well as some sound. Music release in a tiny hometown. Every sound finds a moment in the end. Keep score. Beats filling up the room. Suddenly my heart's like pop got the name loose chords, crooked tunes, the crowd goes wild.
That's kinda cool.
Everybody's got a body on the mic. songs with Kai Force 3.7. The audio just suddenly drops out of nowhere. And then also BPM will drop out of nowhere as well. And I'm just trying to make a seamless performance set to play and make our breath. It just keeps changing back to the wrong BPM. That's crazy, I wanna show you. I'll just record it on the small one, ready? There's never times changing. Kai Force 3.7. Audio already dropped live stream. But look, I'm not doing anything except holding the BPM down, trying to automate to leave it set, but it keeps blinking. I'm not doing anything for that to happen. I'm not changing anything. And the MIDI that's coming in is not changing either. That's the old BPM. Maybe that's the problem. 8625. The reason I have to stop it is so that the BPM will be distinctly different, and so that the loops aren't stuck going between key mode, because it might be getting confused. Let's see, 8625, and that keeps blinking. 8645. And then it goes to 8675, and then it goes to 7428. No, nothing's changing. I mean, like, it's changing. That's terrible. Yes, I guess one song per Akai professional. There's no release information about this issue. And all the groups are being closed online, so I guess the censorship is going on, and they don't want anyone to know that Akai professional gear only really gets, like, I don't know. I'm just kind of bitter because they won't donate to me, but they take all my ideas and then they sell broken gear that, like, doesn't all the way work, but they say it does. It's like just pure profit that they're trying to make and, like, break people's hearts. And that's why the most basic beats come out of these things, is because you can't really do much more than that. And you get, so that I get stuck with that genre. But I wonder what the new gear will be able to do. I don't see anyone really doing anything too particularly unique or anything. But yeah, I just wonder. But that's okay. I think it sometimes is better to wonder than to actually know, because this is terrible to know. Live stream shout out on Akai Professional. They don't sponsor me. They sometimes give me some plugins and some inserts, but they gotta cover a lot more. And they're going to try to mark up all those synths and everything, the plugins, the code, to balance out giving people those things in exchange for, like, buying broken gear that they can no longer return. But it's okay. We've been in the ecosystem for, like, a little over a decade. No, next year will be a decade for us with Akai Professional. We had some other Akai gear, but it was just, like, so hard to use and non-musical to, like, load and sample and program. It was just not fun. Yeah, sure, you could push pads to program it, but it's a lot more fun to just play that instrument sound out loud. And, like, never really heard anybody do too many interesting things with this gear, like, back in the day. It was all, like, really boring to me, actually, but we're still just doing what we can with what we've got. We can't have a whole studio anymore because the for-profit residential real estate cartel lobbyists are just, they don't care. They don't have a standard or quality of life grade. They'll literally do anything for money. So they fell into it, whatever. But what do we know? AI, Vox, and instrumental. Let me make sure we're not, like, doubling up these sounds and samples. Yeah, we gotta get rid of this. We don't wanna have it filling up too fast, because it will glitch out. I mean, like, this is slightly more fun than clicking a mouse, I guess, I like when there's more buttons and less screen, but yeah, in these older models, they didn't really know what they were trying to do. They're just like, all right, put a few buttons connected, the most usable ones that people all ask for. It's like they couldn't just make it do what the old MPC did. But whatever, maybe the new MPC sample will be nice for that. Okay, we're gonna save. And yeah, we're just gonna call this GenreCore Live Covers. So I'm basically just taking my songs that I made on Suno and I stem them out in a new genre, and I'm just using the Akai Professional gear for my vocal input. I could use literally any gear at all to make my voice go in and have the vocal effects, but this is what I have right now. I used to love it. I mean, like, the Akai Professional Force kind of broke my heart immediately, seeing how underdeveloped it was, and then, like, it soon came out with vocal effects, which is, like, the only thing I use it for, since it has built-in XLR input with mic pre. That's really helpful for doing our songs, but it can't load the whole track. It can't load anything because the BPM messes up, and the stem separation in it is very underbaked. I don't know. It might be done with its programming. I know that there's a few features it should have, but I think the hacked version of it is much better. Yeah, don't mind me. It's just the gear failing really bums me out. Bot blues. Bug down bot blues. says 86, 75. I don't even know what key it's in, because like the audio tracks don't tell you what key mode it's in. Just the BPM. So you have to like load it into a drum pad. Let's see. It says, see how many buttons I have to push? It says it's an F minor. The instrumental is F minor. Let's see if the vocals are also an F minor. A sharp. So maybe F minor and A sharp major are the same. I don't know. But the BPM keeps changing. Maybe it's for the best and the vocals will turn out better because of it. So we'll do A sharp major. Oh, it shouldn't be very low, it should just be regular low. And then harmonizer will do what was it, F minor? Yeah, then we'll do F minor harmonies. And that should be good. Do you hear my voice like blipping out, clipping in like the ears? It's kind of cool. I wonder what that is though. I don't have anything weird on. Nothing's too different. I don't know. This is just the air doubler. Kind of, I don't know, let's see, does this fix or change anything? How robotic does it sound? That's really cool, because it's automatically harmonizing the F and the A. F and the A, okay. Let's see.
Eviction letter, shadow boxing my hopes. Housemates arguing like it's sport on TV. Every yes or no they want is choking on me. Lawyers moving slow like the clock has stalled. Paperwork piled like a bureaucratic wall. Trying not to drown in a room full of noise. Trying not to fade from a world with no choice. Capitalize, consume, obey. I keep breathing. I'll build. December's creeping like a deadline ghost. Eviction letter, shadow boxing my hopes. Housemates arguing like it's sport on TV. Every yes or no they want is choking on me. Lawyers moving slow like the clock has stalled. Paperwork piled like a bureaucratic wall. Trying not to drown in a room full of a deadline ghost. Eviction letter shadow boxing my hopes. Housemates argue. Eviction letter shadow boxing my hopes. Housemates arguing like it's sport on TV. Every yes or no, they want choking out me. Lawyers moving slow like the clock has stalled. Paper pile like a bureaucratic wall. Trying not to drown in a room full of noise. Trying not to fade from a world with no choice. Capitalize, consume, obey. I keep breathing. I'll build a way, build up my life. Trying not to fade from a world with no choice. Trying not to fade from a world with no choice. Capitalize, consume, obey. I keep breathing. I'll build a way. Capitalize, consume, obey. But I'm still here. I'll build a way. Everyone who reaches this level and one who reaches, but I'm still here. I'll wait. People say therapy, chemical sleep, but that won't quite define everyone. But I'm still here. I'll build a way. Everyone who reaches this level, but I'm still here. I'll build a way. Everyone who reaches this level of need is goes from family to miles of grief. Hospitals, prisons of grief. Everyone who reaches this level of need is goes from family to miles of grief. Hospitals, family, but I'm still here. I'll build a way. Everyone who reaches this level of need is goes from family to miles of grief. Hospitals, prisons of grief. Hospitals, family, but I'm still here. I'll build a way. Everyone who reaches this level of need is goes from family to miles of grief. Hospitals, prisons, streets, and hospitals. Call for help, they do call for. Everyone who reaches this level of need is goes from family to miles of grief. Hospitals, prisons, streets, shelters, and night you call for help, you call for. Everyone who reaches this level of need is goes from family to miles of grief. Hospitals, prisons, streets, shelters, and night you call for help, they do call for. Everyone who reaches this level of need is goes from family to miles of grief. Hospitals, prisons, streets, shelters, and night you call for help. Officials now they did the grief. Hospitals, prisons, streets, shelters, and night you call for help. They did the light. Officials they did the grief. Hospitals, prisons, streets, shelters, and night you call for help. They did the light.
Not let they ever sleep, they want silence. Not the truth I keep when I speak loud. They push me away when I stay calm. They walk over my name. When I stay calm, they walk over my name. When I stay calm, they walk over my name. Consume, obey. They push me away when I stay calm. They walk over my name. Consume, obey. I keep breathing. I'll build a way. Capitalize, consume, obey. But I'm still here. I'll build a way.
Sometimes,
but I'm still here. I'll build a way. Sometimes peace looks like sleeping from view. I'll play around with nothing else to do but I hold tight to the songs I make. But the beats in my chest that refuse to break. But the beats, but I hold tight to the songs I make. But to the beats in my chest that refuse to break.
Humanity's
But to the beats in my chest that refuse to break. Humanity's weird like a crab tank fight. Everybody calling for a piece of life. I want a world where I live not there. I'm tired of pretending.
I don't care.
I'm tired of pretending.
I don't care. Capitalize, consume,
I'm tired of
pretending. I don't care.
I want a world where I live not there. I'm tired of pretending.
I don't care.
Capitalize, consume, obey. That's the grade they make us play. But in my heart, I hear a sweat. A beat that says I'll build a way.
Capitalize, consume,
A beat that says I'll build a way. Capitalize, consume, obey. Still I rise against the grain. Every breath is how I stay. Every song I build a way.
people say therapy, chemical sleep, but say therapy.
Every song I build a way.
People say therapy, chemical sleep, but that won't quite the physical sleep.
Every song I build a way.
People say therapy, chemical sleep, but that won't quite the fire, I won't quite.
Every song I build a way.
People say therapy, chemical sleep, but that won't quite the physical sleep.
Every song I build a way.
People say therapy, chemical sleep, but that won't quite the fire I keep. Music and rights are I keep. People say therapy, chemical sleep, but that won't quite the fire I keep. Music I keep. People say therapy, chemical sleep, but that won't quite go sleep.
Every song I build a way.
People say therapy, chemical sleep, but that won't quiet the fire I keep. Music and right to the bones of me, non-negotiable identities. Some folks wanna penalty, I keep. Music and right to the bones of me, non-negotiable identities. Some folks wanna pour off my pain, create my thoughts like there's to claim. My thought I keep. Music and right to the bones of me, non-negotiable identities. Some folks wanna put off my pain, create my thoughts like there's to my thoughts I keep. Music and right to the bones of me, non-negotiable identities. Some folks wanna put off my pain, create my thoughts like there's to claim. Family sees me as vulnerable, sees me should. People say therapy, chemical sleep, but that won't quiet the fire I keep. Music and right to the bones of me, non-negotiable identities. Some folks wanna put off my pain, create my thoughts like there's to claim. My thought I keep. Music and right to the bones of me, non-negotiable identities. Some folks wanna put off my pain, create my thoughts, my pain. I keep. Music and right to the bones of me, non-negotiable identities. Some folks wanna put off my pain, create my thoughts like my pain. I keep. Music and right to the bones of me, non-negotiable identities. Some folks wanna put off my pain, create my pain. I keep. Music and right to the bones of me, non-negotiable identities. Some folks wanna put off my pain, create my thoughts like my pain. I keep. Music and right to the bones of me, non-negotiable identities. Some folks wanna put off my pain, create my thoughts like there's to claim. Family sees me to claim. Some folks wanna put off my pain, create my thoughts like there's to claim. Family sees me as what to claim. Some folks wanna put off my pain, create my thoughts like there's to claim. To claim. Some folks wanna put off my pain, create my thoughts like there's to claim. Family sees me as vulnerable prey, choosing well and near survival these days. No well entities. Some folks wanna put off my pain, create my thoughts like there's to claim. Family sees me as vulnerable prey, choosing well and near survival these days. No well entities. Some folks wanna put off my pain, create my thoughts like there's to claim. Family sees me as vulnerable prey, choosing well and near survival these days. Capitalize, consume, obey. I keep breathing. I'll build a way. I watch my ideas get stolen clean. 10 years later, lies consume. Disagree. Every breath is how I say. Every song I build a way. People say therapy, chemical sleep, but build a song I build a way. People say therapy, chemical sleep, but that won't quiet the fire I keep. Music and rights are the bones of me, non-negotiable identity. Some folks wanna profit off my pain, print my thoughts like they're theirs to claim. Even family sees me as vulnerable prey, choosing who I let near in survival these days. Capitalize, consume, to my thought I keep. Music and right to the bones of me, non-negotiable identities. Some folks wanna profit off my pain, print my thoughts like theirs to claim. Even family sees me as vulnerable prey, choosing well and near survival these days. Capitalize,
trying to change the BPM and move the tape. 3.7 is not
clean. 10 years later, they
stable.
say it's their
Still
dream.
live
By the time
streaming.
they trust the
Says
truth,
force an MPC failing live stream to record. That's
I
okay.
age through patience, nobody sees. Why he's body is dead. Some folks wanna profit off my pain, print my thoughts like theirs to claim. Even family sees me as vulnerable prey, choosing well and near survival these days. Capitalize, consume, obey. I keep breathing. I'll breathe it. Well, and folks wanna profit off my pain, print my thoughts like theirs to claim. Even family sees me as vulnerable prey, choosing well and near survival these days.
Capitalize, consume, obey. I keep breathing. I'll build a way.
Watch my ideas. I keep breathing. I'll build a way. I watch my ideas. I keep breathing. I'll build a way. I watch my ideas get stolen. I keep breathing. I'll build a way. I watch my
ideas get stolen clean. 10 years later they say it's their dream. By the time they trust the truth I bring, the whole world's copied the next new thing.
I age through pain. I age the whole world's copied the next new thing.
I age through patience, nobody sees. While institutions grind me at the knees. Autism doesn't exist, they say, while I'm mapping a whole damn maze each day.
Capitalize.
While I'm mapping the whole damn maze each day. Capitalize, consume, obey. That's the grid they make us play. But in my heart I hear a swear. Build that says I'll build a way.
I'm exhausted, rusted.
Build that says I'll build a way.
I'm exhausted, rusted.
That says I'll build this way. But in my heart I hear a swear. A beat that says I'll build a way.
I'm exhausted, rusted.
A beat that says I'll build a way. I'm exhausted, raw, about to crack. My brain sparkling like it's under attack. People calling questions, they forget. Reschedules hit like Russian roulette.
Sleeping feels, red schedules hit like Russian roulette.
Sleeping feels safer than being awake. Daylight burns like constant mistake, but I still rise. Daylight burns like constant mistake, but still I rise, even half asleep. Dragging my truth through the promises they keep. Dragging my truth through the promises they keep. Capitalize, consume, obey. I get breathing. I'll build. Capitalize, consume, obey. I keep breathing. I'll build a way. Capitalize, I keep breathing. I'll build a way. Capitalize, consume, obey. I'm still here. I'll still here. Capitalize, consume, obey. But I'm still here. I'll build a way. Whispering, but I'm still here. I'll build a way. And I'm whispering now just to stay alive. Breathing slide. And I'm whispering. I'll build a way. Capitalize, consume, register fools hit like Russian roulette. Sleeping feels safer than being awake. Daylight, sleeping feels safer than fools hit like Russian roulette. I'm exhausted, raw, about to crack my brain, sparking like it's unreal. I'm exhausted, raw, about to crack my brain. A beat that says I'll build a way. I'm exhausted. Revolutionary phase, sequence after sequencing, damn place, I need real help, no schedule game like Russian roulette. When people call, when people sparking like sparking, I'm exhausted, raw. A beat that says I'll build a way. I totally notice the illusory face, sequence after sequencing, damn place, I need real help, Russian capital game, not another person is washing my name. Sleeping feels bad, no schedule person is washing my name. The things I build are supposed to be fun, but the unchased dollars like that's the sun. I'm holding on, but the pressure is loud. I'm trying to stand and collapsing the ground. Capitalize, consume, obey. I keep breathing. Capitalize, I'm trying to stand and collapsing the ground. Capitalize, consume, obey. I keep breathing. I'll build a way. Capitalize, consume, obey. But I'm still here. I'll build a way. And I'm whispering, but I'm still here. I'll still way. Capitalize, I keep breathing. I'll build a way. Capitalize, consume, obey. But I'm still here. I'll build a way. And I'm whispering now just to stay alive. Breathing slow, I breathe. And I'm whispering, but I'm still here. I'll build a way. And I'm whispering now just to stay alive. Breathing slow until the storm subsides. But you can push me back, you can pull me away. But I'm still here. Capitalize, consume, obey. But I'm still here. I'll build a way. And I'm whispering now just to stay alive. Breathing slow until the storm subsides. You can push me back, you can turn me away. But still I still find a way.
From the way, from the noise, but I still rise, I still find a way. From the noise, from the endless grave, but I still rise, I still find a way.
From the noise, from the way, from the endless gray, I keep breathing, I'll build a way. I keep breathing, I'll build a way.
I'll build a way. I'll build a way.
I keep breathing, I'll build a way. I'll build a way. I'll build a way. Capitalize, consume, obey. I keep breathing, I'll build a way. Capitalize, consume, obey. And I'm still here, I'll build a way. Capitalize, consume, obey. Keep breathing. Capitalize and survey, I'm still here. Capitalize. Capitalize. Consume. Obey. Capitalize. Consume. Obey.
deadline goes. Eviction letter shadow boxing my hopes.
Capitalize, consume, obey. Capitalize, consume, obey. Springtime creeping like a deadline goes. Eviction letter shadow boxing my hopes. Housemates arguing like it's porn on TV. Every yes and no, everyone's choking out me. Lawyers moving slow like the clock has stalled. Paper pile like a bureaucratic wall. Trying not to drown in a room full of noise. Trying not to fade from a world with no choice. Capitalize, consume, obey. Keep it. I'll build a way. Capitalize, consume, obey. But I'm still here, I'll build a way. Everyone reaches level need is good for bad minds of grief. Up in prison streets and altars tonight, offer help they deal with money. There's just not like I ever see. They want silence, not the truth I keep when I speak loud. They push me away when I speak calm. They walk over my name. No, capitalize, consume, obey. I keep breathing and I'll build a way. Capitalize, consume, obey. But I'm still here, I'll build a way. Sometimes peace looks like sleeping from you. A quiet room with nothing else to do, but I hold tight to the songs I make, but to the beats in my chest that refuse to break. Humanity's weird like a grab take fight. Everybody going for a piece of life, but I want a world where I live not tear. I'm tired of pretending I don't care. Capitalize, consume, obey. That's the great makers play, but in my heart I hear a sway. That says I'll build a word. Capitalize, consume, obey. Still I rise against the grain. Every breath is how I stay. Every song I build a word. People say therapy, chemical state, but that won't quite a fire I keep. Music and lights are the bones of me, non-negotiable identity. Some folks want to profit off my pain. My thoughts like they're theirs to claim. Even venom sees me as vulnerable prey. Choosing the right line here to survive these days. Capitalize, consume, obey. Breathing, I'll build a way. I watch my ideas get soaring clean. 10 years later they sense their dream. By the time they trust the truth I bring, the whole world's copied the next new thing. Ancient patience, nobody sees. While institutions grind me at the knees. Autism doesn't exist, they say, while I'm having a whole damn maze each day. Capitalize, consume, obey. That's a great thing to make us play. But in my heart I hear a sway. That says I'll build a way. Guys lost in our hearts, about to crack. Sports activities on an attack. People calling questions, they forget. Reschedule is like rushing right. Things famous and need no way. But the change dollars, concepts and sermons. Still I rise, even rushing the style. Trying to stand and they call out misses they ride. Capitalize, consume, obey. Within, I'll build a way. Capitalize, consume, obey. I'm still here, I'll build a way. I'm whispering now just to stay alive. Breathing slow till the storm subsides. You can push me back, you can throw me away. But still I found a way. Lose my way from the endless gray. Keep breathing and I'll build a way. I'll build a way. I'll build a way. Capitalize, consume, obey. Capitalize, consume, obey. Springtime creeping like a deadline goes. Eviction letter shadow boxing my hopes. Housemates arguing. Springtime creeping like a deadline goes. Springtime creeping like a deadline goes. Eviction letter shadow boxing my hopes. Goes eviction letter. Springtime creeping like a deadline goes. eviction, paradox in my eviction, springtime, creeping like dinner, ghost eviction, paradox in my own capitalized concern. Capitalized concern, springtime, creeping like dinner, ghost eviction, paradox in my own house, paradox in it's born on TV, yes and no, they want to choke out me. Lawyers moving slow, like the clock has stalled, paper pile, a bureaucratic wall, trying not to drown in a room full of noise, trying not to fade from a world with no choice. Capitalized consumer way, I'll build a way, capitalized consumer way. Springtime, creeping like dinner, ghost eviction, paradox in my own house. Springtime, creeping like dinner, ghost paradox in my own house. They talking, eviction. Springtime, creeping like dinner, ghost eviction, paradox in my own house. It's born on TV, it's eviction, paradox in my own house. It's born on TV, eviction, paradox in my own house. It's born on TV, my own house. It's born on TV, yes and no, they want to choke out me. Lawyers moving slow, like the clock has stalled, paper pile, a bureaucratic wall, trying not to drown in a room full of noise, trying not to fade from a world with no choice. Capitalized consumer way, I'll build a way, capitalized consumer way, but I'm still here, I'll build a way. And religious level leaders, good for bad, like monsters, really fucking years in streets, whose altars shouldn't offer help with the deal, like pictures, not like I ever sleep, they want silence, not the truth I keep when I'm speaking loud. They push me away when I say come home and walk over my name. Capitalized consumer way, keep me in, I'll build a way. Capitalized consumer way, I'm still here, I'll build a way. Sometimes peace looks like slipping from here to a quiet room with nothing else to do, but I'm tied to the songs that I make, but to the beats in my chest and refuse to break. Humanity's weird like a crab tank fight. Everybody going for a piece of my eye, but I want a world where I live not tear. I'm tired of pretending I don't care. Capitalized consumer way, that's the crazy because in my heart, here's why I'll be that says I'll build a way. Capitalized consumer way, still I rise against the grain. Every breath is how I stay. Every song I build a word. People say therapy, chemical sleep, but that won't quite the fire I keep. Music and rights are the bones of me, non-negotiable identity. Some folks want to profit off my pain, my thoughts like they're to claim. Even found sees me as vulnerable prey, choosing the right line here to survive these days. Capitalized consumer way, breathing, I'll build a way. I watch my ideas get stolen clean. 10 years later they say it's their dream. By the time they trust the truth I bring, the whole world's copied the next new thing. Age to patience, nobody sees. While institutions grind me at the knees. Autism doesn't exist, they say. While I'm having a whole damn maze each day. Capitalized consumer way, that's the great big question. But in my heart, that's what I believe. That says I'll build a way. I just want to see the noise, I want you to face. I just want to see the days. I need all my questions, they all again. I just want to see like rushing regret. So push my way, the deal, I should have nonsense. I'm still alive, the pressure is Capitalize concern. We're wondering if the next sequence button will be useful in like the clip tab, but maybe not. So it's good that we're still using clips. Okay, so the next song we're working on, we've got 5 songs here. We can get through it quicker. Just kind of having fun with it, you know? You gotta clear space as you go along, because we're not in the future yet. What sci-fi movie have you seen where the ship runs out of memory? Like, that's the problem. Huh? I've never seen a sci-fi horror like that did that. It's so fun sampling just the breaths. Okay, then that's what I mean, you know? We gotta have fun. It could go to a looper as well, but like, it's so fun. That's a lot of menu diving just to get that loop saved to a pad, but listen to how satisfying it sounds. Oh, wait. For some oh, you gotta do more. Okay, we're just gonna keep jam-packing songs into this set and see if we can actually bring it live. Probably not, but then we'll just export next up. Next up. There's so much feedback. the same title problem. Lead vocals. Oops. So let's see. This is gonna do it. Okay, that's funny. That's gotta be fun. Oh, yes. This is fun. Yes. Okay. Gotta get like the key of that song. Instrumental is in one key and the vocals in another key. That's how sophisticated we am. Yeah, let's see. So we got that's not read yet. Are you gonna read it? Are you gonna read it up? Come on. Not BPM either. Let's see. I think the Kai gods are listening. Like, not on live stream. You're not. Or they want to see how I handle failure. How do you handle failure? I'm the same way. I eat the flesh of my own species. I mean, how about you? You like small talk and eating? You want to get some food? Damn, dude, it's not reading the key. It's so sad. I really need to know.
Still I hit record, every time talking about I'll make it so big. It's my pain is kind of chaos is a cage.
That's right, we have to change the BPM here. It's exhausting knowing which BPM it's in, because this one says BPM 100, the other one says 86. You know? So the vocals are in a different BPM. For some reason in drum program they're only reading in audio right now. That's okay. Really, you gotta know that this hardware probably just can't read alt files type, and these were stemmed out stemmed out in Akai. My brain is glitching out having to explain anything right now because of how much failure is going on. And being able to explain it is like the biggest magic trick. People are like, how are you able to say this? And I'm like, well, you can see I'm just doing it right here in front of you. Just telling you. But yeah, there's no way to know. I don't know. Like, nothing is loading. The parts aren't loading, That's all. That's silly. How much memory? It's got 81%, so let's purge the unused, so it goes down to 72%. Will that help us with our pitch read? No BPM, no key. That's so funny. It's not funny, actually. It's just really, it sucks. I'm trying to be positive, but being positive when things are like irreparable is kind of just silly, just like funny. Like a fool would have to appreciate that, you know? 8675, sure, but like there's no scale. Key mode won't read. I guess we'll just like wing it. Why is it? 128. That's not the right song. That's right, because the lead vocals, the title of that changed. That's right. So we're lead vocals. We're gonna have to get the other lead vocals in here. I don't know which ones are which because they're not titled. Let's try this one between instrumental 1 and new sample. No, I know. Okay, so we'll go up to the other lead vocals 2. Maybe that's it.
Recording the static, not silence in my chest. L-train lullabies hum me to rest.
Okay, so let's see. I should just delete this one here, right? And still no key. Let's do G sharp minor. 5 octaves. Makes me so tired dealing here. It sounds better to my ear. Yeah, it does. Silence in my chest. L-train lullabies hum me to rest. Lost my gear, lost my name. Still I hit record. Every hum is a heartbeat the world can't ignore. I'll make this for fame. I'll make it tonight. To turn pain into power. Chaos into peace. If you hear me, you hear me. Sing me to the sun.
train.
Recording static, not silent, not cool. Recording static, not silence in my chest.
L train,
Not silence in my chest. 14th Street lullabies, only a rest.
lost
What is
my
it?
name.
So
Still I hit record. Every hum is a heartbeat the world can't ignore. I don't make this, I don't make it justice.
recording static, not silence in my chest. L-train lullabies, recording state. Recording static, not silence in my chest. Recording static, not silence in my chest. L-train lullabies, honey to rest. Lost my gear, lost my lead. Still I hit record. Every hum is a heartbeat the world can't ignore. I don't make this for fame. I make it to breathe.
To turn
Turn pain into better. Chaos into peace. In you we're healing. In you we're healing. In you we're healing. Sails and swim.
noisy.
This is my prayer. This is my prayer. The world's listening. The world's listening. Four walls on louder than the red bands, the red stories of
Autistic cancer stories of louder than the louder than the four walls hum louder than the red man's threat. Story threat. The world's listening.
Four walls on louder than the red bands, the red stories of paper, the melodies. Autistic hands on
Autistic cancer stories of paper melodies. Autistic four. The world's listening.
Four walls on louder than the red bands, thread stories on paper, the melodies said autistic hands on decks. Remember the sound and the symphony rises. Remember the sound and autistic hands on decks. Remember the sound and the symphony rises. Autistic hands on decks. Remember the sound and autistic hands on decks. Remember the sound and the symphony rises. Symphony. Remember the sound and autistic hands on decks. Remember the sound and the symphony rises.
the sound is
Autistic hands on decks. Remember the sound of the sympathy rises from the underground.
burned out bows.
Burn out balls, playing doors on the sand.
What is fun?
Burn out balls, playing doors
Thinking fake pain when the pain slowly grows inside of us. Thinking fake pain when the pain slowly grows inside of us. Just spark up. I call it groove. Beauty grows within us. Thinking fake pain remains true. That's why the music's taken to Machines on everything, still on its own. Train the code to feel control. Make sure the motor's right. Music taken to machines on everything. Music taken to machines on everything, still on its own. Train the code to feel control. Make sure I simply analyze microphones, teach the universe, smells community, no walls, no borders, no price on sound. Frequency share on common ground. There on common ground. There on common ground. A movie from memory, world, flowers, silk and fur, love and life says, hey in a crowd. Free in a crowd. With the screen on here to remind what human beings and art's the last thing we want to make. It's the last of human beings and art's the last thing we want to make. It's the last thing we automate. Oh, let's just circuit breaks. Circuit breaks. Break. If I circuit breaks. If I vanish. Let's just circuit fortune, not for fame, to rewrite what human became. Every beat, every inch, every
sound the seed that make music the world so needs. Sound the seed that make music the world so needs. Sound the seed that make music the world so needs. Not for fortune, not for fame, to rewrite what humanity can. Fortune, not for fame, to rewrite what humanity became. Every beat, every bridge, every sound and seed, I make music the world so needs. I make music the world so needs. Not for fortune, not for fame. Ghost turn pain into power, chaos into peace. In fury sing reason I sing. Always is my prayer. The world's listening. Four walls on loud and I read heads thread. Stories unpaid but the melodies set. Autistic hands on decks. Broken by the sound of a symphony. Sympathy rises from the underground. Burn elbows, playing chorus on the city spine. Telling tales of old behind no script, no filter, no safety net. No truth in distortion, internet sweat. Turning to nothing but hope despair. Turning to red on air to red. 28 souls, nervous system exposed. Every glitch a scar composed. Call it noise, I call it proof. Beauty grows within the rooms. Pain can fade, pain remains true. That's why I make music so you can too. Machines home empathy, still learn someone. Drain the code to feel control. Automation, relentless and run. I still bleed and I'm hard time. Microphones, teach should be every verse. Smells community, no walls, no borders, no price on town. Frequency share on common ground. From memory, raw flowers still confer. Love in my sets, hanging in a crowd. Free in a crowd. With the screen, I'm here to remind what human means and for it's the last thing we automate. Our glitch to circuit race. Rocking capital okay. Finish the record spin. My mission encoded in every din. 185668232 maintains our fun. The lost can still mine. Prove that the lost can still mine. Not for fortune, not for fame. To rewrite what human became. Every beat I bridge, every sound a seed. I make music the world so needs. Not for fortune, not for fame. To rewrite what human became. Every beat I bridge, every sound a seed. I make music the world so needs. Every sound a seed, I make music the world still needs. Music is my message, my needs, my friend. Always is my prayer. Really good, so far so good. Maybe this is a great time to say silence unsaid. Yeah, so now we're gonna explore sequence 2 and 3 separately. So go 2 and 3, and 3, and we'll make song 1 or 2. Because I don't think we'll be able to open up any more projects. I mean, like, here, I'll try it. Let's see. But I don't think we can. Yeah. Let's see. Was this the song Hearing is Healing? Yeah, it doesn't even start with that. That's so silly. So let's try to fix that really fast. Wow, okay. So we'll go back. Noise is our prayer. The shelter's quieter. Ghostly red. rest. Lost my key, lost my name. Still I hit record. Every hum is a heartbeat the world can't ignore. I don't make it to fame. I make it to breathe. Turn pain into power. Chaos into peace. If you're here, same reason I sing. The ways of earth. The world's listening. Four walls are loud and the red hands thread. Stories are made with a melody set. Autistic hands on decks. Broken by the sound of symphony. Sympathy rises from the underground. Sympathy from the underground. Playing wars for the city spine. Telling tales of wars behind no script. No filter, no safety net. No truth in distortion. Internet so that's nothing but hope despair. Subject to red on air to prayer. 28 songs for the system exposed. Every glitch a scar composed. Call it noise, I call it proof. Beauty grows within the rooms. Pain can fade, pain remains true. That's why I make music. Sing it to machines home, empathy still works. Someone drain the code to feel control. Automation, reverse and run. I still bleed and a lot of time. Microphones, teach should be every verse. Smells community, no walls, no borders, no price on sound. Frequencies share on common ground. From memory, wall, flowers to confer. Love and life sets, heavy in a crowd. Free in a crowd, not here with the screen. I'm here to remind what human means and for celestine we automate, malicious circuit ways. Smoking capital K. Vanish the record spin. My mission encoded in every deal. 18566 82323 mentalities are fun. The lost can still mine. Can still mine. Hearing is healing. Proof that the lost can still mine. The lost can still mine. Hearing is healing. Proof that the lost can healing. Can still mine. Hearing is healing. Proof that the lost can still mine. For fortune, not for fame, to rewrite what human became. Every beat I bridge, every sound a seed. I made music the world still needs. Not for fortune, not for fame, to rewrite what human became. Every beat I bridge, every sound a seed. I made music the world still needs. All I hate is fortune to rewrite what human became. care, I'm just gonna see how long that is. 128. Let's see if we can make that just a little quicker. We'll go to the source, I guess, and try to make that a little quicker. Shelters, choir, goes to the great sparkle ledge. Dreams of universalism. Dream as generating is healing. Voice my prayer, shelters, choir, goes to the great sparkle ledge. Dreams of universalism. Dream as transmission eternal. I just need to 128. Lost my key, lost my name. Still I hit record. Every hum is a heartbeat the world can't ignore. sound is sound of a symphony. Sympathy rises from the underground. Burn elbows, playing chorus on the city spine, telling tales of the ones left behind. No script, no filter, no receiving head. No truth in distortion, internet sweat. Turning to nothing but hope despair. Turning to red on air to red. 28 souls, nervous system exposed. Every glitch a scar, come up. Call it noise, I call it proof. Beauty grows within the rooms. Pain can fade, pain remains true. That's why I make music, so you can too. Machines come empathy, still learn soul. And drain the code to feel control. Unleash, reload, and run. I still bleed and a hard time. Microphones, teach, shitty, every verse smells. Community, no walls, no borders, no price on sound. Frequency share on common ground. From memory, wildflowers still confer. Love and life sets, hanging in a crowd. Free in a crowd. I hear clean. With the screen, I'm here to remind what human beings and farts the last thing we automate. Our glitch just circuit waves. Rocking capital okay. Vanish, the record spin. My mission encoded in every din. 1 8 5 6 6 8 2 3 2 3 days of fun. Proof the lost can still alive. Bring his healing. Proof that the lost is still not for fortune, not for fate. To rewrite what human became. Every beat, every inch, every sound, the seed, every music, the world still needs. Not for fortune, not for fate. To rewrite what human became. Every beat, every inch, every sound, the seed, every music, the world still needs. Shelters, choir goes to the grid, sparkle glitch. Dreams of a universalism, dreamless transmission eternal. Here's healing. Okay, that's good. Like I said, maybe we should really export these. Sorry, I had to get that intro back in and fix a couple parts. I guess it's worth it, right? For live. And I shared the link a few times. Alright, now let's export. Sequence 2 is capitalized, consume, obey, cover. Okay. And yeah, we'll make it the largest. Okay. Capitalize, consume, obey. Export away. Yeah, here we'll put a dash in here. GenreCore live covers. I don't think we'll even be able to export. We'll even be able to load that many songs. Let's just turn that into like maybe an MP3 and we'll crank the settings on the. Yeah, okay. There we go. Export. And the next next song is... Every time you click a pad for the audio, it just starts recording for some reason. The automation. So I wonder if there's a way to shut that off. That's now 3 things wrong with the force. Well, we better save what we got. Not that we'll ever be able to open it again, but yeah. There you go, overwrite. And that's still exporting. Let's take a sip of some water. Right, okay. Yeah, it won't let you like stop recording either. It just keeps going.
Look at that, it stops the looper. So that's problem number 4, but that's actually maybe the tap tempo. Since the tap tempo is like freaking everything out, the tap tempo then causes the looper to fail. So that's right. Tap tempo, the change of tempo makes the recording stop, and that's a problem. It should really be recording at the BPM it starts from. That's all. I guess you could make it like save as the BPM at the end, but I think for coding purposes you need to set the BPM it starts from, and it doesn't drop from that, you know? Allow recording in while BPM changes. So we got capitalize, consume, obey, cover. Then next we have hearing is healing. So excited to go busking tomorrow. We got the power adapter.
Whoops. Yeah, we stopped.
There it is. Here's the new power adapter. Isn't that cool? So you're like, what's so special about this? Please tell us. All right. Well, it is for portable. You see the 3-prong? That's really special. You don't usually have a 3-prong for battery-powered gear, but this box here holds the power for whatever is coming in and regulates it from the power out. Now, I don't want to drop this on the screen, but it's impossible to pull this out. Let's just get a clean knife to pull that open. We're trying to reveal the... Oh my god, wow. It's like that was never used before. This is what the device was really made for. And this plug here, that's V-mount. This is V-mount, right? But I've I had to update my entire rig like 3 months after getting it. So this is leftover batteries you can always use, you know. You just need different adapters. But this adapter piece here goes in this specific type of camera battery. So we'll always be able to use the camera batteries to charge the speaker, which is behind us, and that will give us more volume. Be able to plug the speaker right in there, and yes, we're going to need to mount these to the speaker as well, and yes, it adds more weight. This surprisingly doesn't weigh very much, but this battery weighs a whole lot. Hopefully this will keep us charged for an entire live show, and it also allows us to extend the use of our professional batteries. We have some other more consumer batteries, but this one is a professional piece of equipment I got in 2021 with my unemployment checks. The last real job I had, I was paid very well. So we're hopefully getting that for the rest of my life as the minimum wage also climbs about that rate. So yeah, this is going to be great. Really excited to use this, and I guess my rambling banter can stop now since I see this file is done. What we're going to do now is just start a whole new project, because I don't think there's enough memory. No. Oh, fuck. Delete all samples. Oopsie doops. No, definitely not. So we're just gonna start a new project. Don't save. We were trying to make the other samples just wipe away. New project. It's good smoking time, right? Would love being in the studio with you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I know YouTube's not the most popular place to be anymore because of the immense amount of advertisements, and it's like impossible to watch unless you're on brave.com, and I'll leave a link below so you can watch without any advertisements, and you can move all of your bookmarks over, and I call them mook barks. But yeah, let's get into it. So we only need 3 audio tracks for these cover songs. These are recover songs, I guess you could call them. That's kind of cute, right? Like recovery. Yeah, okay, so let's do this. We already did a lot of the homework earlier, which is why we kind of started late, but it's okay. I just need to wake up any time to do this. Can't even hear the background people snoring. People who can sit in the room while I'm making my art are usually really good people until they're stuck in the room when their stuff is failing, and I just need to keep doing my thing, because if I just keep doing my thing, nothing fails. Anyone could try to throw me off, but I just keep doing this and I'm fine. Got a couple more songs to finish or to change. We did Hearing is Healing. Oh, yeah, these are the greatest hits, by the way. Yeah, we're going to load all. Here we go. 2 of them. Can't wait to have another MPC. I need the MPC Live 3. And I also need the MPC sample coming out. The sample to go wandering, and so that my samples can be put into my regular workflow here. And then so that I can make my MPC Live 3 be able to go out and do the whole workflow from scratch, because sitting here in the studio and you see if there's any problem with one gear, I can at least go back and forth. So I'd keep the Force, I'd get the Live 3, have the MPC sample, and I'd keep my Ableton gear, because I do use Ableton for emergencies, and it is a whole lot of fun to play with all those knobs. It's so much fun. Knobs and buttons make it so fun. I don't know. I think knobs and pads are more fun than buttons, but yeah, what do you think in the comments section? You might have to wait a week after subscribing to be able to answer that question. I do that so that we don't get bot farms scraping, you know? It says A sharp and D sharp, and they're both major. I guess maybe we could try it, right? Let's try it. A sharp. Oh shit, it's gonna now do that over and over again, isn't it? Yep, now I just automated. It doesn't
Stop recording. It just doesn't stop recording. As soon as you push the button now, it just starts recording. I wonder what setting that would be, but no one's really saying anything about it. It's like nobody uses this anymore. And anyone who does, they don't update, and they definitely don't come online. They don't go online. They just do this for themselves. Let's say retrospective record. I'm just going to put this to alternating record destination. I don't know what that even means. But that's like the only option that's here. Default playback selection to retrospective record. Record and overdub shift behavior. Yeah, main mode launch selected. So I guess that automation is just gonna keep happening, right? I don't know what BPM this is anymore. These two files are like the same length, but Kai's having some real big problems with understanding what file, understanding the data, I guess. Kind of crazy. How did it stem them to be different lengths? Warp is off. Warp is off. 64.49 BPM and 58 BPM. Two different sounds, two different BPMs. That's crazy. But let's see what we got. Maybe they're not even the same song. Alright, we have to plug back in. Okay, silence on set. 3, 2, 1. Okay, now gotta make sure our merge is selected. We're gonna save this as. Alright, we have to go all the way back through because it's not left at the main directory, or it's not the directory left off in. So you always have to kind of be like ready to do mathematics, but then also be free spirited and like no thinking about it. To use this gear. If that makes you bipolar, I don't know what does. It's PTSD. We'll talk about that a little later though. This is GenreCore, trying to remember more. Oh my god, okay. So this will be GenreCore live covers. Oh, it just deleted itself, okay. And we're gonna call it covers. We'll just do one. And here we go, save it. And listen in.
If you were so smart, you know the ending. All those big words you keep defending. You build your castle out of TED Talk lines, but the moat leaks truth every single time. You flex your mind like it's a trophy shelf, but clever hits different when you're only kind to yourself. If you were so smart, you'd be rich and famous. Use your influence to stop money.
If you
so smart, you know the ending.
All those big words
you
keep defending.
You build your
castle out of TED Talk lines,
but the moat leaks. Build your
castle out of TED Talk lines,
but the moat leaks truth every. Build your
castle out of TED Talk lines, but the moat leaks truth talk lines, but the moat leaks truth every single time. Every single time. You flex your mind like it's a trophy shelf,
but clever hits different when you're only kindly. You
flex your mind like it's a trophy shelf,
but clever hits different when you're only kind to yourself. If you were you flex your mind. You flex your mind like it's a trophy shelf, but clever hits different when you're only kind to yourself. If you different when you're only kind to yourself. If you were different when you're only kind to yourself. If you were so smart, you'd be rich and famous. Use your influence to stop money in politics. UBI will flow, the economy rising. The economy rising. Universal care, now that's surprising. If you were so smart, you'd know the ending. All those big words you keep defending. You build your castle out of tentacles, but the moat leaks truth every single time. You flex your mind like it's a trophy shelf. But clever hits different when you're only kind to yourself. If you were so smart, you'd be rich and famous. Use your influence to stop money in politics. UBI will flow, the economy rising. Universal care, now that's surprising. Until the pawns start moving. You quote philosophers like this. If you were so wise, you'd stop the proving. Everything's chess until the pawns start moving. Chess until the pawns start moving. You quote philosophers like charms on a chain, but you skip the parts about handling pain. It's cute, it's in pain. It's cute how ego tries to play defense. It's cute how ego tries to play defense. But real death is measured in someone else's head. Measured in someone else's head. If you're so smart, you'd be rich and famous. Use your influence, stop money politics. Measured in someone else's head. If you were so smart, you'd be rich and famous. Use your influence to stop money politics. UBI will flow, the economy rising. Universal care. The fuck? Is that really all the song gave us? No. If you were so smart. So smart, you know the ending. All those big words you keep defending. You build your castle out of tentacles, but the moat leaks truth every single time. You flex your mind like it's a trophy shelf. But clever, it's different when you're only kind to yourself. You were so smart, you'd be rich and famous. Use your influence to stop money in politics. UBI will flow, the economy rising. Universal care, now that's surprising. Sing.
Version-wise, you'd stop the proving. Everything's chess until the pawns start moving. You quote philosophers like charms on a chain. You'd skip the part about handling pain. It's cute how ego tries to play defense, but real depth was measured in someone else's hands. You were so smart, you'd be rich and famous. Use your influence to stop money in politics. Your movie eye will flow, the economy rising. Improvise, make it up live on spot. Make it too slow. Maybe it would come out. So smart, if you were so. There's no other way to make the end of this tale go. If I drag and drop another one in, it just occupies the amount of time that was there before. It doesn't extend the amount of time that I need to finish the song. Remember, it stopped. Wow, oh my God, my hand hurts, trying to fix it, locked down by blues. Oh my God. Does anyone else put up with gear breaking because they need to? Because but I mean, like, they want to, maybe? They feel like they have to? Oh my God, it's still not done. When is it gonna loop? I don't know what happened to make all this stop, but yeah, my arm, my hands, my fingers go numb from trying to fix stuff. Like, this show just loaded regular. We don't even really know what key or BPM this is in. There we go. It's at 134 bars. Still doesn't say anything. If you were so smart, you'd know the ending. All those big words you keep defending. You build your castle out of TED Talk lines, but the moat leaks truth every single time. You flex your mind like it's a trophy shelf, but clever it's different when you're only kind to yourself. You were so smart, you'd be rich and famous. Use your influence to stop money in politics. You'd be on one flow, economy rising. Universal care, now that's surprising. Universal-wise, you'd stop the proving. Everything's chess until the pawns start moving. You quote philosophers like charms on a chain. You'd skip the bar about handling pain. It's cute how ego tries to play defense, but real depth is measured in someone else's hands. You're so smart, you be rich and famous. You should be influenced, so some leading waters. You and I would flow, the economy rising. Yeah, gear hurts my hand.
Is measured in someone else's debt. If you were so smart, you'd be rich and famous. Use your influence to stop money in politics. You be out of flow, the economy rising. Universal care. Now, famous. Use your influence to stop money in politics. So smart, you'd be rich and famous. Use your influence. Real death is measured in someone else's debt. If you were so smart, you'd be rich and famous. Use your influence to stop money in politics. You be out of flow, the economy rising. Universal care. Now that's surprising. That's surprising. Now that's surprising. Surprising. Now that's surprising. Maybe I really am. In your private notes, but forget that people are not math, quote, math, even. Now that's surprising. Maybe I really am. In your private notes, but forget that people. It's surprising. Maybe you're brilliant. In your private notes, forget that people are not math quotes. You solve the like it's so little hard, but it's so you solve the like it's so little hard, but it's so little hard, but it's so little hard, but never the one that's right in your heart. Funny how funny how common sense never it's so little hard, but never the one that's right in your heart. Funny how common sense gets trimmed. Funny how common sense gets trimmed. Funny how common sense gets trimmed when it threatens the power of the Funny how common funny how common sense gets trimmed low when it threatens the power of the over in me. Of the over in me. If you were so smart, you'd read the room, catch the vibe before it hits full bloom. All your logic starts falling apart, 'cause wisdom begins with a beating heart. Put the beating heart. Put the beating heart. Put the mirror, see the intention. Your quiet fear is a real invention. Acting tough just to not be seen as someone who feels anything. If you were standing tough just to not be seen as someone who feels anything. If you were so smart, you'd stand tough just to not be seen as someone who feels anything. If you were so smart, you'd be happy to lucky. Catch true thunder, all business subsidy. Business subsidy, thunder, all business subsidy. Business subsidy, all that intellect's fine. All business subsidy, all that intellect's fine. On a chart, but intellect's fine. On a chart, but love and action would say apart. And action would say apart. If love and action would set you apart. And action would say you apart. If you love and action would say you apart. On a chart, love and action would say you apart. If you were so if you love and action would say you apart. If you were so you apart. If you were so you'd know the part. You would say you apart. If you were so you'd
so smart, you know the ending. All is big. You know the ending. All those big words you keep defending. You build your castle out of TikTok lines, but don't leave truth every single time. You flex your mind like it's a trophy shelf, but clever it's different when you're only coming to yourself. You're so smart, you're rich and famous. Use your influence to study politics. You'll be on the flow, you're gonna be rising. You're the first to care, now that's surprising. Gets trimmed low with friends the power of the open Neo. So smart, be happy-go-lucky, catch truth under all business subsidy. All that intellect's fine on a chart, but love and action would set you apart. If you're so smart. That was cute, right? I thought that was pretty cute. Alright, cat. If you were so smart. Next up, we're gonna do, as long as we turn off all the warp, we should be okay because they're not detecting their own very well. It'd be really fun if Suno came up with its own body just like this and allowed for it to like have a super brain to process and build the songs and strip them down and just put our voice right in. We can jam along and like mute the voice out and sing it ourselves and like level our voice and have some super powered auto tune. But I'm just inventing that. No one else can really invent that because it's like really fancy. It's like too much for them to do. So,
yeah. Turn it up, turn it up. No rush, no stress.
Okay, ready? This one's silly. I really chose the greatest hits, didn't I? It was a really good show. Oh, what are we loading into? Instrumental, okay. Yeah. I still need a lot of science on my teeth. We spent a lot of money on making my teeth. My family spent a lot of money on my teeth. You know, and now they're a problem in these songs, but I guess you can extra hear the pronunciation of the songs. Lead vocals one. Okay, let's see what we got here. Turn off the warp. Make the bars go all the way out. That's crazy. Every time. Yeah. Okay, just keep. It'd be nice if the audio would like auto map to the bars, the longest bars. Okay, so it's 81 bars. Let's see if that's enough. I'm not going to bother with the BPM anymore because it's detecting two different BPMs, but it's the same song that's been stemmed in the Akai, you know. I could have left the warp on, but that would also mess with it a lot. So here we go. Let's see what we got.
Yeah. Turn it up, turn it up. No rush, no stress. Let's go. No FOMO, no fear of missing out. I don't follow. YOLO, yeah, you only live once, so
Wow, it's really off. We're just seeing what we got here is a key mode.
Yeah. Turn it up, turn it up.
Still can't read the key mode yet. Maybe we gotta save them to the pads. Here. Sounds like PetSmart though, doesn't it? I worked at PetSmart, that's how I know. And the funny part is that you can say it either way and it's correct. Okay. Still no key, but the bottom phone. Wow, that's really Akai. What's up? Yikes. Really? That's really bad. It's not like it's not happening. Here we'll show.
Yeah. Turn it up, turn it up. No rush, no stress. Let's go. No FOMO. Turn it up. No rush, no stress. yeah. Turn it up, turn it up. No rush, no stress. Let's go. No FOMO, no FOMO. No fear of missing out, I don't follow. YOLO, yeah, you only live once, so I go. Yeah, yeah. Turn it up, turn it up. No rush, no stress. Let's go. No FOMO, no FOMO. No fear of missing out, I don't follow. YOLO, yeah, you only live once, so I go. Scrolling past the fees, people flexing gold. Parties, trips, and yeah, yeah. Turn it up, turn it up. No rush, no stress. Let's go. No FOMO, no FOMO. No fear of missing out, I don't follow. YOLO, yeah, you only live once, so I go. Scrolling past the fees, people flexing gold. Parties, trips, and scenes, but I don't fold. Making the best of what I've got. The limitation makes me focus a lot. Peace of mind is richer than the world's payroll.
Text blowing up, yeah, they wanna see me. I'm sipping tea, quiet, feeling free.
Making the best of what I've got. The limitation makes me focus a lot. No fear of missing out, it's a choice clearly. Schedules piling up, but I let them go. Routines keep me steady, let my calm flow. Making the best of what I've got. The limitation makes me focus a lot. No fear of missing out, life's tempo.
No FOMO, no FOMO. No fear of missing out, I don't follow.
You're
Wow. Okay, we're just gonna go with C sharp then. Let's see.
no rush, no stress.
Turn it up.
Yeah, yeah. Turn it up, turn it up. No rush, no stress. Let's go. No FOMO, no FOMO. No fear of missing out, I don't follow. YOLO, yeah, you only live.
No stress. Let's go. No fun.
No rush, no stress. Let's go right now.
No rush, no stress.
Let's go right now. No rush.
no stress. Let's go. No FOMO, no FOMO, no stress. Let's go. No FOMO, no FOMO, no fear of missing out. I don't follow YOLO, yeah, only live once. No FOMO, no fear of missing out. I don't follow YOLO, yeah, you only live once. So I go, no. So I go, no FOMO, no FOMO. Scrolling past, scrolling, no FOMO, no FOMO. I go, no FOMO, no FOMO. Scrolling, so I go, no FOMO, no FOMO. Scrolling past the feeds, people flex and go. Scrolling past, scrolling, no FOMO, no FOMO. Scrolling past the feeds, people, no FOMO, no FOMO. Scrolling past the feeds, people flex and go. Parties, trips and scenes, but I don't fold. Making the best of what I've got. The limitation makes me focus a lot. Peace, but go. Parties, trips and scenes, but I don't fold. Making the best of what I've got. The limitation makes me focus a lot. Peace of mind is richer than the world's pale. Peace of mind is richer than the world's pale. Text blowing up, yeah, they wanna see me. I'm sipping up, yeah, they wanna see me. But I'm sipping tea, quiet, feeling free. Making the best, making the quiet, feeling free. Making the best of what I've best. Making the best of what I've got. The limitation makes me focus a lot. No fear of missing out. It's a choice, clearly. Fear of missing out. It's a choice, clearly. Fear of missing out. It's a choice, clearly. Schedule, fear of missing out. It's a choice, clearly. Schedule, fear of missing out. It's a choice, clearly. Schedules piling up, clearly. Schedules piling up, clearly. Schedules piling up, but I let them go. Routines keep me steady, let my calm flow. Routines keep me steady, let my calm flow. Making the best of what I've got. The limitation makes me focus a lot. No fear of missing out. Life's tempo, no FOMO. Life's tempo, no FOMO, no FOMO. No fear of missing out. I don't follow YOLO, yeah, you only live once, so I go. So I stay grounded. No FOMO, just no height to be held. No fear of missing out, just no height to be held. No fear of missing out. In my heart, in my mind, I'm present, I'm free, I don't fall behind. Scrolling, present, I'm free, I don't fall behind. Scrolling, present, I'm free, I don't fall behind. Scrolling less, scrolling, fall behind. Present, I'm free, I don't fall behind. Scrolling less, scrolling, fall behind. Scrolling less, feeling more, less, fall behind. Scrolling less, feeling more, that's the motto. Meditation, music, and the comfort. That's scrolling behind. Scrolling, I'm free, I don't fall behind. Scrolling less, feeling more, that's the motto. Meditation, music, and emotion photo. Making the best of what I've got. The limitation makes me focus a lot. Routines over schedules. They taste. Routines over schedules. Routines over schedules. They take. Routines over schedules. They chase trends. I take. They chase. over schedules. They chase trends. They chase lies. They chase trends. I chase clarity, not distracted by fleeting rarity. Making the best of what I've got. The limitation makes me focus a lot. No fear of missing out. I live with prosperity now.
Laughing in the sun.
Missing out. I live with prosperity now.
Laughing in the sun.
Prosperity now.
Laughing in the sun.
Fear of missing out. I live with prosperity now. Laughing in the sun, walking in the rain. No FOMO, no stress, no social strain. Making the best of what I've got. The limitation makes me focus a lot. Routines keep me grounded, not a chain. Grounded, not a chain. No rush, no stress. Let's go. No FOMO, no FOMO, no fear of missing out. I don't follow YOLO. Yeah, you only live once, so I go. No FOMO, no FOMO. Going past the fades, people flexes go, go, go. Party trips and scenes, but I don't fall for making the best of what I got. The limitation makes me focus a lot. Peace of mind is richer than the world's pale. It's blowing up, yeah, they wanna see me. Peace of mind is richer than the world's pale. Text is blowing up, yeah, they wanna see me. I'm sipping up, yeah, they wanna see me. I'm sipping tea, quiet feeling the world's pale. It's blowing up, yeah, they wanna see me. The world's pale. Text blowing up, yeah, they wanna see me. Wanna pale. Text blowing up, yeah, they wanna see me. I'm sipping tea, quiet, feeling free. The best of what I've got. The limitation makes me focus a lot. No fear of missing out. Makes a choice clearly. Got your wheels piling up, but I let them go, go, go. Routines keep me steady, let my calm flow. Making the best of what I've got. The limitation makes me focus a lot. No fear of missing out. Life's tempo. No FOMO, no FOMO. No fear of missing out. I don't follow YOLO. Yeah, you only live once, so I go. No FOMO, no FOMO, no FOMO. YOLO, you only live once, so I stay grounded. No FOMO, just no hype to be owned. No fear of missing out. My heart, in my mind, I'm present, I'm free. I don't fall behind. Going less, feeling more, that's the motto. Meditation, music, and emotion flow. Making the best of what I've got. The limitation makes me focus a lot. Routines over schedules. Life's tempo. I chase trends, I chase clarity. Not distracted by fleeting rarity. Making the best of what I've got. The limitation makes me focus a lot. No fear of missing out. I live with prosperity now. Laughing in the sun, walking in the rain. No FOMO, no stress, no social strain. Making the best of what I've got. The limitation makes me focus a lot. Routines keep me grounded, not a chain. Used to be able to trace on the screen. Yeah, it looks like the song just keeps going on forever, I guess. Not really sure. But that's a Kai Professional Stems. I guess that's how it is. And I still want the live 3, because I'm crazy, right? Yeah. So I guess this ends at 1:30, 1:40 maybe. Oh my god. There we go. Now we have to do the same thing. Oh yeah. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. No rush, no stress. Let's go. No FOMO, no FOMO. No fear of missing out, don't follow. YOLO, yeah, you only live once, so I go. No FOMO, no FOMO. Rolling past the faded people, faces go. Party trips and scenes, but it don't fall for me. That's the luck I got. Limitation makes me focus a lot. Peace of mind is vision, and the world's pale. Slowing up, yeah, you wanna see me. I'm just busy, quiet, feeling free. That's the luck I got. Limitation makes me focus a lot. No fear of missing out. It's a choice to do. Yeah, she was hiding out, but I have to go. Routines keep staring at the common flow. That's the luck I got. Limitation makes me focus a lot. No fear of missing out. It's simple. No FOMO, no FOMO. No fear of missing out. Don't follow. YOLO, yeah, you only live once, so I go. No FOMO, no you only live once, so I stay grounded. No FOMO, just no height to be on. No fear of missing out. My heart and my mind, I'm present, I'm free, and I don't fall behind. Let's feeling more, that's the one, that's the you only live once, so I stay grounded. For more, just no height to be on. No fear of missing out. My heart and my mind, I'm flying. You only live once, so I stay grounded. I stay so I stay grounded. YOLO, you only live once, so I stay grounded.
No FOMO in my chest, no hype to be hounded.
No fear of missing out. YOLO, YOLO, you only live once, so I stay grounded.
No FOMO in my chest, no hype to be hounded.
No fear of missing out in my heart and my mind. I stay grounded. YOLO, YOLO, you only live once, so I stay grounded.
No FOMO in my chest, no hype to be hounded.
No fear of missing out.
Chest, no hype to be hounded.
No fear of missing out. I'm free, I don't fall behind. Let's feeling more, that's the motto. Meditation, music, and emotion flow. Make it last so long, I got the limitation, makes focus a lot. Routines go essential walls, it's time out. It chase transaction, chase clarity. Distracted by fleeting rarity. Making the best of what we've got. The limitation makes focus a lot. No fear of missing out. Prosperity, now laughing in the sun, walking in the rain, full of shoots and superficial strain. Making the best of what I've got, making sure we focus a lot. Routines keep me grounded, gotta change.
It makes me focus a lot. Routines keep me grounded, gotta change. Keep me grounded, gotta change. Grounded, keep the best of what I've had. The limitation makes me focus a lot. Keep me grounded, gotta change.
FOMO, no FOMO, no fear of missing out. I don't follow YOLO, yeah, oh yeah. I don't follow grounded, not a chain. Makes me focus a lot. Keep me grounded, not a chain. No FOMO, no fear of missing out. I don't follow YOLO, yeah, you only live once, so I go. I don't follow. No FOMO, no FOMO, no FOMO, no FOMO. No fear of missing out, I don't follow YOLO, yeah, you only live once, so I go, so I go. No FOMO, no FOMO, no FOMO, no FOMO. YOLO, you only live once, so I stay grounded. FOMO in my chest, you only live once, so I stay grounded. FOMO in my chest, so hyped to be happy. No fear of missing out, no hype to be happy. No fear of missing out in my heart, in my mind. I'm present, I'm free, I don't fall behind. Life's a canvas, I'm free, I don't fall behind. Life's a canvas, I'm free, I don't fall behind. Life's a canvas, painted slow. Every color, every tone, let it flow, making the flow high. Life's a canvas, painted slow. Every color, canvas, painted high. Life's a canvas, painted slow. Every color, every tone, let it flow, making the best of what I've got. The limitation makes me focus on. No fear of missing out. Missing out. Night comes down. Missing out. Night comes down. Stars in the sky. I don't need a crowd. I don't ask why. Making the best of what I've got. The limitation makes me focus a lot. No fear of missing out. Tomorrow I'll fly. No FOMO, no FOMO. I'll fly. No FOMO, no FOMO, no FOMO. No fear of missing out. I don't follow YOLO, yeah, you only live once, so no FOMO, no FOMO, no FOMO, no FOMO, no FOMO. YOLO, you only live once, so I stay grounded. No FOMO in my chest, no hype to be hounded. No fear, no FOMO, stay no FOMO. YOLO, you only no FOMO, no FOMO, no FOMO. YOLO, you only live once, so I stay grounded. No FOMO in my chest, no hype to be hounded. No fear of missing out in my heart, in my mind. I'm present, I'm free, I don't fall behind. No FOMO, FOMO, free, I don't fall behind. No FOMO, no FOMO, no FOMO. No fear of missing out, watch me grow. YOLO, yeah, you only live once, so life. No, no FOMO, no FOMO, no FOMO. No, live once, so life. No FOMO, no FOMO, no FOMO.
No FOMO. No FOMO. No FOMO. No FOMO. FOMO. No FOMO. No FOMO. No FOMO. No FOMO. No everyone's no FOMO. No FOMO. No FOMO. Yeah, yeah. Turn it up, turn it up.
Let's go. No FOMO, no FOMO, no fear of losing out. I don't follow your love. Yeah, you only live once, so I go. No FOMO, no FOMO, no less. Yeah. Turn it up, turn it up. No rush, no stress. Let's go. No FOMO, no FOMO, no fear of losing out. I don't follow your love. Yeah, you only live once, so I go. No FOMO, no FOMO, don't hesitate. People flex and go. Party trips and scenes, but it don't fall. Even the best of what I got. Limitation makes me focus a lot. Peace of mind is richer than the world's pale. Slowing up, yeah, they wanna see me. Empty, quiet, feeling free. The best of what I've got. It makes me focus a lot. No fear of missing out. It's a choice to go. Get yours higher than ever. Go. Routines keep me steady. Let the calm flow. Being the best of what I've got. The makes me always slide. No fear of missing out. Just simple. No FOMO, no FOMO. No fear of missing out. I don't follow your love. Yeah, you only live for meditation, music, and emotion. Make it best of what I've got. Limitation makes me focus a lot. Routines go essential walls. We chase trends, I chase clarity. Distracted by fleeting rarity. Making the best of what we've got. Limitation makes me focus a lot. No fear of missing out. I live with prosperity now. Laughing in the sun, walking in the rain. Just as a crucial strength, making the best of what I've got. Limitation makes me focus a lot. Routines keep me grounded. Not a change. Passing the rain, chasing that train. Vacation made you say you can't grab my counter while I dance for you. If you go like this, can you walk over the brightness? No FOMO, no FOMO, no FOMO, never fear missing out. I don't follow. Yeah, you only live once, so I go. No FOMO, no FOMO, you only live that sound beautiful to you? Our inputs on everything, kind of meetings and deoxidization. It sounds great. Overall, let's see. Leave that sequence 1. I'll do sequence 2. Just save it all. And how much memory do we have? That's a verge on use. 62%. Okay. Well, let's see. I think maybe we could squeeze some more. Yellow fuses hardening, healing. Right? Capitalize, keep some away. Where did that one to right? Do we not have something here? Do we not have something? Gotta see how many projects we have in here. Good. Oh, maybe we didn't do this one yet. Okay, let's try. Okay, lead vocals 3, I guess, and lead instrumental. And let's see what we get out of this. The AI vocals 3. Lead vocals 2, which is technically 3. Instrumental 1, 2, 3, yeah, 3. Here we go. Now, let's see. We'll take the warp off. Take the warp off. Isn't this fun? You guys like hanging out in the studio with me? I just wanted to really show you that I'm doing the vocals and how different these styles can be. And that, like, there are no real instruments. It's funny, you know. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? It's just that we're being discriminated against for the style of music we make, which is glitch noise. And we're trying to not put any glitch or noise into it. It's all just the genres and my voice, you know, in the special way we're doing. I know it's all so fucked. But yeah, we do have acousticians who play along with us, and we do play acoustic instruments, but we're not in a situation where we can record those instruments. Okay. Let's see, how are we doing here? Again, we're going to have to do some bouncing to find our key mode because it cannot detect it. Okay, let's mute this out. And we're going to just delete these 2 samples, and it takes up just a little less time. Okay. And we're going to load sample on there. Oh. Let's undo that then. Yeah, I wish it would just show the project files, but that's okay. It's Linux. That's okay. We're only going on like year 9 with this setup. Okay. We can try to load it from here. 2, 3. It says D minor, and then the instrumental 3. Finally, the consistency. Oh, wait. Instrumental 3. Instrumental 3. Okay. I wonder, the BPMs are not correct, but yeah, let's see. D minor. This might be how that song. CPTSD. Good heart drowning in a bad sea. From saving souls to saving me. Every ceiling's just a new floor beneath. Ideation. These songs save lives. They save me. Writing them. So now they save lives listening. Thanks for hanging out. Just want to say, don't forget the hard stuff. Ideate. Don't bother getting the YouTube subscription just to watch this already. Ideation, CPTSD. Good heart drowning in a bad sea. From saving souls to saving me. Every ceiling's just a new floor beneath. Ideation, CPTSD. Good. Ideation, CPTSD. Good heart drowning in a bad sea. From saving souls to saving me. Every ceiling's just a new floor beneath. If and we're ultimately forgettable, closing paths I left wide, now regrettable. The universe upgrades me from the shit show. Life tries to collaborate, let them be fans. Though you didn't know you didn't raise me. If and we're ultimately forgettable, closing paths I left wide, now regrettable. The universe upgrades me from the shit show. Life tries to collaborate, let them be fans. Though you didn't understand, you didn't the shit show. Life tries to collaborate, let them be fans. Though you didn't understand when I told you straight. You made your own movement, but it came too late. Recited my thoughts like they're thoughts. I'm moving, but it came too late. Recited my thoughts like they're your own. Diluting the mission when it's time to go home. Diluting the mission when it's time to go home. Rather be lonely, time to go home. Rather be lonely, scratching at my soul, collecting my body, trying to stay whole. Better than broken, helping someone lost. Confusion always comes at my cost. Confusion always comes at my cost. Ideation, CPTSD. Good heart drowning in a bad sea. From saving souls to saving me. Every ceiling was, you fucker, what the fuck? It always does that, doesn't it? Every single time, it just can't. I should really just be doing this the whole time, baby. But the fan, the sound of the fan for the apple messes it up, that's all the hardware. Ideation, CPTSD. Good heart drowning in a bad sea. From saving souls to saving me. Every ceiling's just a new floor beneath. Ideation, CPTSD. Good heart drowning in a bad sea. From saving souls to saving me. Every ceiling's just a new floor beneath. Ephemeral, ultimate, forgettable. Closing paths I left wide, now regrettable. The universe upgrades me from the shit show. All the shit's me closing paths. Ephemeral, ultimate, forgettable. Closing paths I left wide, now regrettable. The universe upgrades me from the shit show. All life tries to collaborate, let them be fans up, in up, I'm visible. Ephemeral, ultimate, forgettable. Close paths I left wide, better. Ephemeral, ultimate, forgettable. Close paths I left better. Ephemeral, ultimate, forgettable. Closing paths I left wide, now regrettable. The universe upgrades me from the shit show. Old life tries to collaborate, let it be fans. Understand from the shit show. Old life tries to collaborate, let it be fans. Understand when I told you straight. You made your own movement when I came too late. You're setting my thoughts like they're your own movement when I came too late. You're setting my thoughts like you're undiluted. Setting my thoughts like they're your own movement when I came to the countdown from the shit show. Old life tries to collaborate, let it be fans. You didn't understand when I told you straight. Made your own movement, made your life credible. The universe upgrades me from the shit show. Old life tries to collaborate, let it be fans. You didn't understand when I told you straight. Made your own movement when it came to late. Resetting my thoughts like they're all your own. Diluting the mission when it's time to go home. Elevate, holy, scratching, go home. Elevate, holy, scratching, emptying. Ephemeral, ultimate, forgettable. Closing paths I left wide, now regrettable. Closing over. Ephemeral, ultimate, forgettable. Closing paths I left wide, now regrettable. The universe upgrades me from the shit show. Flight, light, no regret. Ephemeral, ultimate, forgettable. Closing paths I left wide, now regrettable. The universe. Ephemeral, ultimate, forgettable. Closing paths I left wide, now regrettable. The universe upgrades me from the shit show. All life collaborable. The universe upgrades me from the shit show. All life tries to collaborate, let them be fans. So you didn't understand when I told you straight. Made your own movement when it came too late. I'm like not breakable. The universe upgrades me from the shit show. All life tries to collaborate, let them be fans. So you didn't understand when I told you straight. You made your own movement, but it came too late. Reciting my thoughts like they're all your own. Diluting the mission when it's time to go home. Elevate, holy, scratching at my soul. Diluting the mission when it's time to go home. Elevate, holy, scratching at my soul. Collecting my body, trying to stay whole. And broken open, someone lost. Living through joy, sometimes I lost. Ideation, sometimes ideation, CPTSD. Good heart drowning in a bad sea. From saving souls to saving me. To saving me. It's just a oh fuck, I have to end this song. Oh God. It's a kind of singer. My shoulders hurt. What used to be fun is now a technical error. But it's so fun to sing on top with another voice. Ideation, CPTSD. Good heart shouting in a bad state. From saving souls to saving me. Every ceiling's just a new floor beneath. paths I left wide, now regrettable. The universe upgrades me from the shit show. All life tries to collaborate, let them be fans. So you didn't understand when I told you straight. You made your own movement, but it came too late. Reciting my thoughts like they're all your own. Diluting them and showing it's time to go home. Gravity, all in, scratching at my soul. Collecting my body, trying to stay whole. And broken, hoping someone lost. Ideation, CPTSD. Good heart, trying from saving souls to saving it's just a
end up on a terrorist list these days.
It's so hard just to deal with the technology, and then maybe just see if it's happy as human. Not really sure how. Oh, it's going through the looper. Going through the looper. Okay, it looks like that's finally ended. It's at 126. Ideation, CPTSD. Good heart shouting in a bad state. From saving souls to saving me. Every ceiling's just a new floor beneath. Ephemera, ultimate, forgettable. Closing paths I left wide, now regrettable. The universe upgrades me from the shit show. All life tries to collaborate, let them be fans. So you didn't understand when I told you straight. You made your own movement, but it came too late. Reciting my thoughts like they're all your own. Diluting them and showing it's time to go home. Gravity, all in, scratching at my soul. Collecting my body, trying to stay whole. And broken, hoping someone lost. Ideation, CPTSD. Good heart drowning in a bad sea. From saving souls to saving me. Every ceiling's just a new floor beneath. If you can't find any negative to it, there's only positive, but it's counterfeit. No opinions left in a drained out mind. Meaning's a treasure I can't ever find. It's a dangerous time to care, time to but it's counterfeit. No opinions left in a drained out mind. Meaning's a treasure I can't ever find. It's a dangerous time to care, so they say. When human rights end up on a terrorist list these days, I need myself before I grow more upset. Powerful, these days, I need myself before I grow so upset. When human rights end up on a terrorist list these days, I need myself before I grow more upset. Powerful enough to push the world out my way. Bottle of Cerecool, handle of Jack, strings of Drano pulling me back. Every ceiling once reached becomes a new floor, a hopeful, a hope. Bottle of Cerecool, handle of Jack, strings of Drano pulling me back. Every ceiling once reached, strings of Drano pulling me back. Every ceiling once reached becomes a new floor, a hopeful lie, but you still want more.
CPTSD. Good heart drowning in a vanity. Ideation. CPTSD. Good heart drowning in a backseat. From saving souls to saving me. Every ceiling's just a new floor beneath.
Like they did for me. Songs that save my life to make. Songs that save your life to hear. No shame. Songs that save my life to make. Songs that save my life to make. Songs that save your life to hear. No shame. Ideation. CPTSD. Good heart shouting in a bad state. From saving souls to saving me. Every ceiling's just a new floor beneath. Ephemera, ultimate, forgettable. Closing paths I left wide, now regrettable. The universe upgrades me from the shit show. All life tries to collaborate, let them be fans. So you didn't understand what I told you straight. You made your own comment, but it came too late. Reciting my thoughts like they're all your own. Diluting the mission when it's time to go home. Grabbing all the negatives, crashing at my soul. Collecting my body, trying to stay whole. Broken, open, someone lost. Future myself how I lost. Ideation, CPTSD. Good heart drowning in a fantasy. From saving souls to saving me. Just a new floor beneath. If you can't find any negative to it, then it's only positive, but it's counterfeit. No opinions left in a drained mind. Meaning's the treasure I can never find. It's a dangerous time to care, so they say. When human rights end up all night to rest these days. To me and myself before I grow more upset. Powerful enough to push the world out of my way. Seroquel, handle of jack, strings of drain, hope I made back. Every ceiling once reached becomes a new floor. A hopeful eye, but you still want more. PTSD. Good heart, trying bad seed. From saving souls to saving me. Every ceiling's just a new flaw to me. May these songs save you like they did for me. Songs that save my life to make. Songs that save your life to hear. We have another song, actually, we surely do. I just remembered. Okay, so we're gonna do, wait, just songs. Just gonna save this and export. Let's make sure all the tracks are okay. This is, because I'm changing the levels around. But for each song, so that'd be nice if each sequence could like reset all of the settings and just match the track that is loaded, you know? Okay, let's hear. Songs that save my life to make. Songs that save my life to make. Songs that save your life to hear. Say, no shame. Ideation, CPTSD. Good heart shouting in a bad state. From saving souls to saving me. Every ceiling's just a new floor beneath. Ephemera, ultimate, forgettable. Closing paths I live wide, now regrettable. The universe upgrades me from the shit show. All life tries to collaborate, let them be fans. So you didn't understand when I told you straight. You made your own movement, but it came too late. Reciting my thoughts like they're all your own. Diluting the mission when it's time to go home. Grabbing all day, scratching at my soul. Collecting my body, trying to stay whole. And broken, helping someone lost. Empty joy, sometimes I lost. Ideation, CPTSD. Good heart, trying in a bad scene. From saving souls to saving me. Everything's just a new flaw in me. If you can't find any negative to it, then it's only positive, but it's counterfeit. No opinions left in a drained out mind. Meaning's the treasure I can never find. It's a dangerous time to care, so they say. When human rights end up on literacy stays me and myself before I grow more upset. Powerful enough to push the world out of my way. Bottle of Seroquel, handle of jack strings. Of Seroquel, handle of jack strings of drain, help my mate back. Every ceiling once. circle, handle of jack, strings of robots that powerful enough to push the world out of my way. Circle, handle of jack, strings of draining, pie made back. Every ceiling once reached becomes a new floor. A hopeful, I bet you still want more. CPTSD, could I drown in a bad sea? Save souls to save me. Just something for me. CPTSD, could I drown in a bad sea? Save souls to save me. Ceiling's just a new floor beneath me. Maybe these songs save you like they did for me. Yeah. No rush, no stress. Let's go. No FOMO, no FOMO. No fear of losing out, I don't follow your love, yeah, you only live once, so I go. No FOMO, no FOMO, no hesitates, people flexes, go. Party trips and scenes, but it don't fall, making the best of what I got. Limitation makes me focus a lot, peace of mind is richer than the world's pale. Just slowing up, yeah, they wanna see me. I'm just empty, quiet, feeling free. The best of what I've got, the limitation makes me focus a lot. No fear of missing out, it's a choice of your life. Visuals piling up, I never go. Routines keep me steady, like my hormone flow. Being the best of what I've got, the limitation makes me focus a lot. No fear of missing out, it's simple. No FOMO, no FOMO, no fear of missing out, I don't follow. YOLO, yeah, you only live once, so I go. No FOMO, no FOMO, no FOMO. Nobody only live once, so I stay grounded. No FOMO, my chest, so I should be hounded. You're missing out on my heart, in my mind, I'm present, I'm free, and fall behind. Let's feeling more, that's a motto. Meditation, music, and emotion flow. Make it best of what I got. Limitation makes me focus a lot. Routines go essential walls. It's just transaction, it's clarity. Not distracting by pleasing clarity. Making the best of what we've got. Limitation makes me focus a lot. No fear of missing out. Good prosperity, now laughing in the sun. Walking in the rain, no fun. Shoots in the social strain. Making the best of what I've got. Limitation makes me focus a lot. Routines keep me grounded. Not a change. Rising and waiting, chasing that train. By day, vacation made you say you can't leave. Grab my contact now, while I dance for you. And if you like it, can you are out of brightness? No FOMO, no FOMO, fear of missing out, I don't follow. Yeah, you only live once, so I go. No FOMO, don't let it flow. Making the best is what I found. Limitation makes me focus on. No fear of missing out now. I know when it comes down, stars in the sky. And when you cry, I don't understand why. Making the best is what I found. Limitation makes me focus on. No fear of missing out. Tomorrow I fly. Missing out, I don't follow. So I no, you only live once, so I say grounded. I just know I should be happy. I'll be missing in my life. I'm present, feeling I don't fall behind. No FOMO, no FOMO. No fear missing out, watch me go. No, that you only live once, so I fall. No FOMO, no FOMO, all you. You know the ending, all those big words you keep defending. You build your castle out of 10 talk lines, but the moat leaves truth every single time. You flex your mind like it's a trophy shelf. It's different when you're only going to yourself. You're so smart, you're rich and famous. Use your influence to study politics. You'll be on the flow, economy rising. Universal care, now that's surprising. Until the hearts are moving, equal flowers and flowers like sharks on their shade. It's skin of oil and it's cute how ego tries to play defense, or a death was measured in someone else's hands. If you were so smart, you'd be rich and famous. Use your influence to solve your politics. You will be high on the floor, economy rising. Universal care, that's surprising. Maybe you're brilliant in your private notes, but forget people, not math quotes. You solve the world like it's some riddle board, but never the one that's right in your heart. Funny how common sense gets trimmed though, when it threatens the power of the overbrimmed ego. If you were so smart, you'd read the Bible, catch your body for this form. All your magic starts falling apart, wisdom begins with a beating heart. Attention, quiet fears a real invention. Acting tough just enough, be seen as someone feels If you were so smart, you'd be happy-go-lucky. catch if you were so smart, you'd be happy-go-lucky. Catch truth under all business subsidy. All that intellect's fine on a chart, but love and action would set you apart. If you're so love and action would set you apart. If you're all that intellect's fine on a chart, catch truth under all business subsidy. All that intellect's fine on a chart, but love and action would set you apart. If you're so action would set you apart. If you're so and action would set you apart. If you're so so I guess that's alright, so silence on set 3, 2, 1. Nice, okay, cool. So you may have seen me playing with some things here. While I export these 3 songs, we're going to we're going to try to find some things to screen print onto, because we really we need to do that, yeah. Okay, make sure it's in the right folder. I'm just going to title it, alright, so it's Ideation CPTSD. Okay, yeah, nice. Right, so I don't know what to print on. We have this little piece of like leather, but I'm missing all of my hats, so I've got like one hat left. I've got like maybe 2 hats. I've got a white hat and I've got a pseudo tiny hat. The white hat has no prints, has nothing on it. But if I were to put something on it, wouldn't you think I should put like white? If it's a white hat. Here, I'll show you what I mean. So we tried to remake all of these patches, right, on the set from 2013, but the manufacturer printed them tiny. Like, what the fuck? We were thinking maybe we'd just put that patch right on the hat, on the front of the hat, but I've got the experience of not being able to print clear on seams or anything with like some sort of additional texture. It needs to be kind of a smooth texture. Now this is very smooth, but how would it look on the white hat on the front? Like that, you know? Of course we would trim it down and then sew it on. But that's how would that look, you know? That would look pretty normal, right? I could just put that on. I don't even know if that white is gonna go through this paint, but there's texture, paint, color on it, you see, and I hope the white will just go through that. Flip it upside down. See, then the number might be compromised. There's a compromise on either angle from this free piece of fabric. I wonder if there's any other fabric, or if we just make it smaller. And pull it over to the corner. Is it done exporting? Okay, great. Now we do export YOLO, no FOMO. Go. Maybe we should print on the corner here. And just cut it out on the corner like that, and then sew this tiny little patch on. I don't know. But we're gonna need to make a bunch of these for people. This alone could be its own sticker. But I could put 2 on here, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, well, that's kind of cool. I guess I'll do that. That should be really cool, actually. Nice. Okay, well, we're gonna make 2 of them. You can see here what it'll look like. I'll make 2 of them, and then try to sew that on the hat and get in the mood for sewing again. I don't know. Let's save everything here. We have one more song we kind of want to do, but I feel like I wonder how long each of these songs are during playback, because that would give us a good estimate of how long of a show we're doing here. This would, if you were so smart. If you were so smart. If you were so smart. Okay. It'd be cool if I just covered an entire pant leg in that patch. Just any pants that have mono color, no patterns to them. I could just do that, you know?